Hey, howdy, hi, and hello, everyone. My name is WoolJester. I'm a funky little sheep that does funky little sheep things. I stream, I draw, and I try to make you laugh. And today, we are starting a new series that I have been debating on if I wanted to start it now or later for a good sec, honestly. We are going to be doing Blasphemous 2. Now, I did Blasphemous a few months ago. I don't want to say it was like a year ago. When was my last Blasphemous? No, okay, now hold on. Now I'm curious. Because I want to be correct. Let's see. Alright. Yep, go to mine. If it'll load. Jeez. Alright. Playlists, yeah. Last time I played Blasphemous was... Oh my god, only 7 videos? I want a ham on it. Yeah, okay. Last time I played Blasphemous was 10 months ago. Yeah, so it wasn't a year ago. I was correct. It was a good few months ago. Either way, I'd say this is a good time to bring out its, I guess, younger brother. I'd say younger brother. I've seen a little bit of gameplay. I have the new DLC for it. But other than that, I know nothing aside from the fact there is a mellified man in this one. And I've mentioned my... I don't want to say interest. Fascination with mellification. I don't know if that's better. Alright, yeah, it's showing up perfectly fine. Yep, the game kitchen. Team 17. Team 17 makes a lot of games from what I've been learning. Or maybe they're just a producer? I just don't know. No, it's a publisher. Alright. So this shit is new. I don't know if this is immunity from traps is an option. Oh, there's a background selector? Background name long. Oh, the City of the Blessed Name. Mea culpa. Alright. I assume you can't decorate your... I almost said tarnished. Your sinner. For lack of better words. I forget what they're called. Penitent one. You can't have different costumes for your penitent one yet. In the heart, everything takes root solitarily. Footprint. Okay.
The eternal dawn of our penances heralds its imminent end. Each was born to put an end to the other.
Yo.
Now both await, But while yours slumbers, mine remains vigilant. May the miracle bear witness to this oath. By which I remain here for our long-awaited meeting. Wounded by the silence of this secluded existence.
Yo?
And then, as the city of the blessed name rose up, borne on the shoulders of 3 mighty statues, the resounding beat of a great heart could be heard emanating from the clouds, thundering like the knell of an unseen church bell, raised higher than any other, enchanting us all to lift our gaze aloft in an ascetic call to prayer. For the miracle was about to give birth to a child.
I remember that guy. I can't tell if that's just a statue of him, or if that would, or what. Are we the penitent one from the original game? Or are we a new one? Yep, bile flasks. These flasks are filled by kneeling before pray-do. Pray-do? No, what's here? Fuck all. I did not mean to use that. I forgot we had to choose a weapon now. Okay, this one's swift. I assume with Sarmiento and Centella. I assume this one's fast with low damage. This one's slow with a charge and high damage, I'd assume. Veredicto. And this one's somewhere in between. Rego al Alba. Interesting. Mpreg miracle pregnant. I'm going to hit you with rocks. I don't know which one I want, because I like snappy combat, but I also like charge attacks. From what I recall, eventually we get all three. But what do I want to start with? Because Blasphemous can be fucking mean. I do like the bonk a lot. Let's go with bonk. Hello. Oh, you're a training dummy. Yeah, we're going with the bonk. Thou hast chosen thine companion on this pilgrimage. Only the miracle knows when thou shalt meet again in the presence of her two sisters. Gonna hit me with rocks like the Jesus. Did they... I forgot they pelted Jesus with rocks after crucifying him. Alright. We're going with the big slammer. Oh, that's wild. Yeah, Veredicto. Repose of the Silent One. Yep, weren't we? Yeah, we were the Silent One last time as well, so... Oh, we might be the same Penitent One. Resting before Pray-Do will restore your health and fast. It is the only way to save your progress. Upon dying, you will reappear at the last Pray-Do you visited, and all the progress you have made since that point will be lost. Kneel before one whenever you can. Right, and there's no double jump. That statue looks familiar. Okay. Faceless One, Chisel of Oblivion. That may be stupid. Not dying to the first boss is good. 1,000 years later, defeat the Faceless One, Chisel of Oblivion. Oh my god, I totally am the original Penitent One. Marks of Martyrdom. Yeah, no, she looks so familiar. Fucking cutscenes, goddamn. Bonk. Yep, good to know those stay the same. I am definitely not in the original capital.
Penitent One, returned from the tomb, and walking among the mourners. Your awakening is now written on the eternal pages. Annunciada is my name, and I hail from the heavenly mountains on high, the seat and the beginning of all that is holy, so that I may address you. Look upon me thus as a preceptor in this enterprise, hailing from the highest of all seats. Penitent one, the miracle shall give birth to a new child in a great heart descended from the clouds that watches over the ancient city of the blessed name from on high. You must reach it to stop its birth. But on this ascending path of penitence, the arch-confraternity awaits you. Those penitents that the miracle itself took as its sentinels now await your arrival. Orospina, the confraternity of embroiderers. Benedicta, of the confraternity of endless orison. Odon, of the confraternity of salt. Lesmes, of the confraternity of incorruptible flesh. All under the dictate of the oldest penitent, the first among them all, who was Eviterno, father of the penitents. Penitent one, the miracle has instilled 3 regrets in the consciences of 3 of its guardians. Only by revealing them shall you achieve the humiliation of the sculpted figures that hold up the city, allowing you to ascend to its upper reaches, and finally to the Great Heart. Look for the Guardians.
Fuck.
Only by revealing the regrets guarded by the 3 guardians can you ascend to its upper reaches, and at last hasten towards the Great Heart.
Veredicto. Veredicto is the most powerful weapon in your arsenal. Its long reach, wide arc, and devastating strength increase the chance of stunning your enemies. In addition, its attacks will generate additional fervor with each strike, and can be empowered by the flame of the sacred incense. Thunder of Mercy. Hold down X. Embers of Faith. Right bumper to activate. Oh, and the flames take out magic. A secret. Paternas to the what? Prayers and fervors. Attacking and executing enemies fills your fervor bar, which enables you to perform varied and powerful prayers. You can equip them in your inventory. Versus is press B to recite a quick prayer, and chance calling down B to invoke a powerful one. Petaneras to the burial of the light. Invokes flames from the very earth itself, which inflict fire damage. Chant to the friendly flame that naught could extinguish. Heavy clods of soil covered it, and, deprived of shadow, it now sleeps in repose. Those bubbles. 800 Tears of Atonement. Okay. Am I stupid? No. There we go. Alright, so I won't be able to parry for a while, I'd assume. Which sucks a little. But overwhelming strength is my fucking... my jam. I have freed an infant. 1 of 33. Right, those are fucking like cherubs or something. I don't remember what they're called, but I remember, like, if you free them all, you get something real good. Oh, what the... Hate you! You were also guarding the city gates, I assume? Yes. The city of the blessed name. That pigeon's colored differently. Interesting. What's in here? Oh, a sculptor.
Welcome to my most humble of workshops, which is a flurry of sawdust, glue, and varnish.
Jester, if you love this game, you gotta try Nine Souls. I'm playing Nine Souls on my own time. One of my partners wanted me to play it. I haven't been able to pick it up for a bit, but I like to play it with them. Like I stream it to them private. But but because of their position at the moment, I can't really do that.
Montañez is my name. Master Sculptor. One of those who, with steady hand and silver chisel, patiently carve out from the wood the faithful shapes of our true saints, so that they might be contemplated and revered by the devout. No trace of light remains in my glassy eyes, yet still I know what thou seekest and needest. For are we not all penitents on this earth, in some way? The miracle proclaimed that, as my profession was that of a master sculptor, I should carve in wood the figure of the Most Blessed Lady as my last work of art. Penitent one, I beg you help me in this, my final piece of work. Seek out for me the finest chisels and tools, the most wondrous of pigments, and the most delicate of varnishes. And I can sculpt for thee figures that will fit into the altarpiece you carry on your back. Like this very one I offer to thee here. Please accept this as a gesture of my unending gratitude.
As a jester? I know it's not the traitor.
It is but the first piece of many more I shall carve for you. Now I shall place it upon the altarpiece upon your back, and you will feel its grace, but also its burden. The hands of the miracle will guide me in the carving in accordance with the memory you bring me. May they guide thee as they guide me, penitent one.
Wasn't it actively stated in the last game that the miracle sucks ass? Altarpiece of Favors. Visit the Sculptor's Workshop whenever you want to equip figures in your Altarpiece of Favors. Each figure confers powerful benefits onto the penitent one, and it can react in mysterious ways when placed next to others in the altarpiece. You can increase the number of slots in your altarpiece of favors in exchange for marks of martyrdom. That's me, I think. The Traitor. Increases physical damage inflicted. That's cute. Resonances. Not yet.
May the hands of the miracle guide thee, penitent one.
Penitent skull emoji. I assume there's... yeah, there is more to this. Oh, is this a confessional? Yo!
This heavy curtain that separates sin and confession, crime and judgment, conceals naught but shadow.
Is this rug your cloak?
Here, in my darkness, there remaineth but tears for me, and forgiveness for those of you who seeketh it. Where are the bereaved now? Where are the repentant? How long since the long agony of this sacrament began? Now that your penance of silence and the pain that plagues your flesh has led you to my dark confessional, let me purge the guilt you bear, and thus alleviate your burden. Penitent one, return when the guilt scorches your brow. I will free you from your burden, for that is my purpose.
Yeah, your clothes are the rug. I think there was a confessional back in Blasphemous 1, right? Yeah, but it wasn't a person. Nope. Alright, for real, I have to go check that out. Oh, no, other one. Map. Fuck. Yeah, the map won't help me at this stage of the game. The fuck is that? Is that a flying urn? Alright. There's also these, okay, crumbling platforms is interesting. Please? Nope. Ooh, shit. These fucking wall bastards again. I remember fighting something similar to you. It looks like a climbing wall of sorts. For when I hypothetically eventually climb. Let me guess. Ah! Alright, it's not shielded on the back. Then again, that might be because of my weapon. And I cannot go this way. Right, enemies won't respawn unless I rest at one of the shrines. Fucking ow. There are people who can play these games hitless, and without using, you know, a flask. I don't believe they're real. Alright, I need a way to climb that if I wanna. I can only assume because of this that I'm getting what I need to climb that. Okay.
Sleep, my child. Sleep.
No answer. No, it's not gonna open. I already went this way. I did not already go this way. Oh, jeez.
Who are you, whose face and name you keep hidden? No, your name is of no consequence if your footsteps have led you to me. Yerma is mine own. But this is not the right moment, for the steps that my promise inspires are swift, and the will that directs them unshakable. This hatred, which blinds my reason with shadows. I must leave at once.
Steely Battle Lance. Weapon memories. You now have access to the weapon memory section in your inventory. Use Marks of Martyrdom to acquire advanced combat techniques. Track down the bearer penitent and unlock techniques that are even more powerful. The tip of an object of worship that was turned into a weapon. It delivered a violent end to countless enemies, and the memories of those deaths linger on. Strength resides in the arsenal of penitence, in which it can be awakened. The night was dark and full of mist. Yerma saw her chance to climb in through an open window, breaking into that old church that discreetly oversaw a far corner of the village. A perfect night for her purpose. With cat-like agility, she climbed down a sculpture on the inner facade, until reaching the cold marble floor. Nobody saw or heard her. She stepped into the temple's blackness, her eyes piercing every shadow in search of her objective. And there it was, on top of an altar at the end of the nave. A silver rod, an old sacred relic that had remained intact despite the centuries. It shone with a glow of its own, like some kind of living thing. It was said that the rod had been plated with an impossible alloy of oil-anointed steel. Yerma didn't hesitate. She slid from the shadows like a snake, took the rod and felt its cold weight. That ardent glow fleetingly reflected in her eyes, revealing them to be full of hate and thirsty for vengeance. Nobody will ever know what happened to that holy artifact. Weapon memories. Thunder of Mercy and Embers of Faith. Crucible of Faith. Halves the time required to charge Veredicto. Ignition Strike. Press right bumper after an attack on the ground to convert it into a powerful horizontal strike that turns Veredicto on or off. Tempered Flames. Press right bumper to turn off Veredicto, interrupting the consumption of fervor. This display of temperance can even be performed in the air. I meant to go down there. Ivy of Ascension. Some surfaces can be used to climb. Hold down right trigger to cling onto these surfaces and not slip. Scratched Lead Sphere. Equip rosary beads in your inventory to upgrade characteristics of the penitent one. Find additional knots to increase the number of beads you can equip. Interesting. Wait. Oh, can you just get those from killing enemies? Right, I completely forgot. Being able to increase your base defense is huge. I miss being able to parry. I don't remember if that was an actual thing I could do. It feels like it was. Maybe it's after hitting a certain threshold of, tears. Right, the stunning aspect. I forgot about that for a tick. Hello. Oh, didn't mean to turn that on. Sculptor's Resonant Dazzle. Well, might as well.
Pray, how can I assist thee, penitent one? This mallet is so wonderfully balanced in the hand that it feels quite effortless to move. Know that you have my gratitude, penitent one. May the hands of the miracle guide thee, penitent one.
An elevator. Maribas of the Return to... We fucking got it again! Oh, Return to Port is one of my favorite fucking things. It's specifically to the city this time. But a return to safety is a return to safety. Sea of Ink. Forgotten Tribute. A coin that was used for many years as payment for the processions that traversed the roads at nighttime. These processions gradually died out, so finding a coin like this is a rare occurrence. The thick night mist snakes and curled around the lattice of trunks and branches that made out that forest. From that very fog that stick to my skin like a clammy shroud did emerge the shadows. They marched in procession with mournful parsimony, each one a bearer of their own lament and grim expression, confused, wafting forward in death. Seized by the sinister sight, I could not help but witness, frozen in place, as they slowly made their way towards me. Only then did the procession stop. The shadow guiding the group, the tallest and most tenebrous of them all, bowed down in silence, showed me the palm of his bare hand. He was waiting for something. Petrified, I could mutter but a few vain words whilst my whole being shivered. It was at that moment that the piercing light of a sudden dawn broke through the entangled canopy of that forest, tearing apart both fog and spectre, making them all vanish before me. A sweet song of birds conjured away the deadly silence that had reigned before. I will never know what tribute that ghost of mists would have to asketh for, nor if I will ever encounter them again. I forgot to grip. Did I already go this way? I have not. This feels like a battle. Yep. Empty receptacle! Yo, that can be used for a fucking bile flask, hell yeah. I should be able to... Yes. Hypothetically? Nope. I need some kind of double jump. Aqueduct of the Costals. Temporary Quicksilver platforms. So that's what the bubbles are. Interesting. No, no secret? Okay. Castlevania-ass skull. I need the bell to weaken it. And just as luck would have it, the bell is on the other side. No clue what that does for me. Hell yeah, 2,000 Tears of Atonement. Oh, rescuing one of those guys refills my health. Awesome. It's quite tempting. I'm not gonna. Purified one. Interesting. I don't think that ladder was there. I need a bell for that. No way I can do that. Not yet. Oh, right. I never looked at the lore for the traitor. I hunch in the dark, and my fingers fight to hold the dagger. It rides within my moist palm, like a living being wanting to escape my grasp, as if the weapon wanted no part in such a terrible crime, such an atrocious betrayal. The instructions were clear: it's him or me. So I wait, and I will do so for as long as it's needed, joined by these regrets and silence as my accomplice, till he crosses, unknowing, the threshold of this door. It's him or me. The purified one. The executioners waited until the ravenous flames devoured the condemned before approaching the stake to collect their charred remains. Amidst the cindered wooden ashes, they found the body of a woman untouched by the fire. Her skin, white, cold, and pale as marble, looked pure, unblemished. Awestruck were the executioners by this finding, and long they wondered who the saint was, as it was clear that the divine will of the miracle had protected her flesh from the pyre. They would never know, but her body, still preserved and immaculate, rests within the most delicate of urns. This beautiful work of glass and silver, placed in the bowels of a crypt, under a church erected in her honor. Fuck. Oh, not you, chuckle fuck. Ah, I remembered how to kite you. This looks familiar. I am unsure why. Sacred entombments. That's a hand. No third hand? Good. Genuinely shocked nothing tried to get me there. Hello. What happened? I see. Alright, I'm checking that out later. Hello. The Anointed One. Oh, increase the strength of Veredicto. The Dames was the monastery's confessor, who had dedicated his life to hear the vile sins of the monks had committed. Generation after generation, he quietly listened to the words of guilt and repentance from everyone who came searching for forgiveness. His ears brimmed with the sins that his infallible memory could never erase. His body grew old, nourished only by an immense guilt, so vast it would not let him die. He stopped feeling hunger, thirst, pleasure, or even pain. Only the burden existed, the burden of every wrong now etched into his soul. Thus he had become a tool, a prisoner of the sacrament of confession. As the monks claimed the souls of their fallen brothers sought the aid of our dams, even after death, hoping his absolution could bridge the abyss separating them from eternal rest. The confessor accumulated such a heavy burden, his weakened body could no longer contain the depth of his corrupted knowledge. From his agonized flesh sprouted 1,000 voices, speaking words of sin like dreaded whispers spreading through the chambers of the monastery in spectral echoes, looking for a way out. Those horrifying sounds floated over the walls and statues, eroding like the very stone with their sinister vibrations, smothering everything in the choking grey dust. It was as if the sins themselves wanted to be buried. Thus the monastery fell silent. I assume this is where I would have gotten Veredicto had I not picked it. You're a bird. Where bird take me? Here. Santa Village. An area I cannot access. Bird, bring me back. True Christian experience. Game mode where the game's gonna play in a mode where if it detects you swearing, it deletes your save. Ah, Cristo. I should probably save. I was almost very stupid there. Apparently I'm still very stupid here. Oh yeah, glass vessel, empty receptacle. Glass vessel are able to contain the blood flowing from the crimson flesh touched by the miracle, used to increase the number of bile flax. On hearing the young man's question, the elder's gaze filled with melancholy. Yes, this church belongeth to a bygone age, one so ancient, so chaotic, that it's as if it wanted to disappear from memory. An age in which time itself decided to stop in a perpetual sunset, and in which every man yearned only for the designs of the divine. But it so happened that the faith of those people faded, quietly escaping from their hearts year after year. Even so, this abandoned church still stands, its foundations as firm as ever, as if it waited for something, as if it refused to give up the faith that so many had already lost. And the old man stood there, gazing at the sturdy stone, lost in thought. Aerial ignition, dang. Press RB in the air to... Oh, wait. Yeah, this was locked. these guys I remember. The one with the fuck-ass arms. Lol. Oh, the sand broke from this one. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. And the sand's gonna break from this one. Rising floor, rising floor. Ever so slowly, though. That's another mark. Drain. Entrance. Still no way of reaching that bell. Requires a bell. Fuck you. No clue what you were or what you do, but I'm glad I did not find out. Time trial. Time trial. death. Well, that is handy. Another mark of martyrdom. Alright, oh shit. That does require 2. Yeah, no, it's gotta be like a threshold of tears that gets you the mark. Fucking ow. This should be an interesting challenge. Assuming it is one. It is. That's another poor soul. Fuck, he pounded on the glass as the sand entered? Get punked. Apparently it's an insta-kill when they get downed. Nice. I wonder if that counts as like crit damage. 100 Tears of Atonement. There's this again. Ow. Oh, wrong way to the save. not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Also, can't you do a special insta-kill animation if the enemy's flash road right that? I think you can close press the displayed button to do that. I don't know if they can. I don't know if they kept that in this game. I might be able to. Oh shit! Hey.
Here our wills cross once again. O nameless, penitent one. For a long time now, my life has been naught but a constant struggle to fulfill a promise as old as these lands. Is it your wish to meet her? When I was but a girl, I was able to escape the horror of the deformity engendered by the miracle. A miracle that chose the clean reflection of the still waters of a lake to reveal the truth it held in store for each of those who gazed within it. The old bell, which had fallen to the bottom of the lake many years before, began to ring, making the waters ripple to its eerie chime. Our reflected faces began to distort before our terrified gazes, and the miracle ended up capturing that work, that disfigured horror on the waters, as if it were a fresco, making everything that had been reflected in them disappear. As I fled, I turned my gaze towards the lake and beheld that ghastly event from afar. Penitent one, can you not hear it? We find ourselves in the confines of one of the ill-fated forms of the miracle that yearns to meet thee. Do you wish me to join you in your next confrontation? Then I shall continue my search until our next meeting, Penitent One.
I can only assume that would make the boss easier. I don't want the boss to be easier. Oh shit.
Billowing clouds of dust herald your arrival. Dust in the air that is born from the erosion of the walls, the statues, and our own bones. These stones heard so many sins that they could do no more than succumb, shuddering before their guilty echoes. Echoes that could not bear the seclusion that I imposed upon them, and that escaped from me, crawling along these walls, eroding them until their immaculate ashes buried us all. Penitent One, you will now reveal your sins, those that your tears can never atone for.
Oh shit. Oh shit. What the fuck are you? First gift! One of many. Accumulation of guilt. Upon dying, a guilt fragment remains anchored to the world. The level of guilt rises, reducing the gain of fervor and your offense, but increasing tears of atonement and martyrdom points gained. Collect your guilt fragments to partially recover or find someone who can ease your burden. Alright, I don't lose my shit anymore, but it makes me weaker. Good to know that's how that works. Owie. Ooh. Oh, you bitch. I thought I could dash away fast enough. Alright, as soon as I'm done with this boss, I am saving. I am taking a break. Whew. Alright. At least I don't have to go through the dialogue. Owie. Oh, you bitch! Alright, he's gotten to that phase where he's no? Really? Oh, now. Okay. I'm a little stupid, but... Alright, we run it back. I need to be using that call. I need to be using that spell more. Oh yeah, no, that's doing massive damage. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Yep, this is where it is. Oh, surprisingly not. Death! Requiem aeternum. Blood and dust. Hey, Jester, if it can't be this boss, why not be it at its own game? Try digging up a dead Catholic priest and eating his food! But okay. Dreams of incense. Bro beyond his death chariot.
Be witness to this vigil before my final journey. I, Radames, spent my long life listening to the confessions of so many burdened hearts. Even after death, I could still hear the echo of their mournful voices, begging to be heard again, pleading for confession. But their pain never managed to bring tears to my eyes. One of those echoes, those incessant voices, was the very voice of the miracle, who commanded me to guard its sacred regret.
My offer still stands, Jester. The priests aren't getting any fresher.
I obeyed, and it was then that my tears did flow. Penitent one, you who come to witness the miracle, behold.
The memory of him still hurts. So it was that a humble married couple, torn apart by their inability to conceive a child, entrusted themselves in their utter desperation to the miracle. A miracle whose light seemed to have gone out in all our hearts. For having long ceased to bathe us in its benevolent radiance, we believed it extinct.
The dying day already puts out its celestial light, causing my eyelids to droop. Let the miracle cast open its black gates, so I might venture to where that terrible dream, from which one never wakes, awaits.
The first guilt.
Penitent one, you
Regret.
have encountered one of the 3 regrets. The first part of the testimony of the birth has been revealed to you, and the eminent sculptor figure of the Father has descended. Find the other 2 guardians.
Huh? Aqueduct to the Costales. Just another save, just to be sure. Almost already filled out that one. Alright, what's with this? What is with this guy? He's got the monk haircut and a weird chunky beard. That's the Father. You know, the Father. Everyone knows the Father. Alright, we're gonna take a break. So everyone get up, go stretch, have a snack, have a drink, do whatever it is you need to do. We'll be back in 5 to 10. See you then.
We're back.
Why the fuck are you so slow? Ow. I'm tempted. Yeah, I just healed. I can do this. I can do this without regret. Missed. Right, no, that's back to where I was. What I want to do is go back to the, City of the Blessed Name. Alright, shut up. Alright, I have all the accessible weapon memories for Veredicto so far. I unironically forgot how, the marks work. Did I ever properly go this way? No. Yes. Yes, I did. Oh, well, that looks like it's been progressing swiftly.
The wood is taking shape. I sense how its veins nourish a body that seeks to be wounded with my chisels and hammers, that yearns for the cuts and indentations that will free it from its coarse origins. May the hands of the miracle guide thee, penitent one.
Well, I have no sins to confess. But I do have a way over here now. Just a bab. Wee bab. What's this? Hello.
Open up the skin and red flesh. Uncover the lie that my shell conceals, for I am only blood and bones. So allow the chalices to be filled with those who toast kings and priests. Now I shall grant thee a new flask.
Nice.
Bring me more vials.
Doth thee wish to make the sacrifice? Yes?
Bring me chalices and vials, and I shall fill them with mine own blood.
I don't know what that did for me. This is another mausoleum. Or, nope, this is a merchant.
Come closer and contemplate this delicate tumbaga. The embroidered shawls, the silk dresses.
The worst part is, even though it's literally just an arm, someone's probably into this.
You are in Regina's shop.
Nice to meet you, Regina.
My goods are my home, my bed. They are as much a part of me as I am of them. You point, and this diligent arm will surely grant your request.
The partisan creates the window of time to form a block. I can't do that. Wax seed. One of the seeds for those who dwell in secrecy. The sleepless ones will arise for the one in need of genuine protection. And abandoned rosary knot. Cord knot whose origins have long been forgotten. Skilled hands could join this knot to the strings that hold the rosary beads. Ooh. Yo! The skull! Let's see. The partisan. Yeah, it's block. Recovers health after an execution. Viridiana. The flagellant. Reduces penalties for accumulation of guilt. The scribe. Increases the fervor generator of attacking enemies. The bishop. Slightly increases the damage of prayers. Prayers are fucking good. The scribe would be good.
Here among my wares, I shall await your return.
Remains of a vermin crawling among the pavement. The smallest beasts must adapt to survive. Even more so when their own children disown them. Hell yeah. That'll be good for the future. Who are you?
Oh, blessed are we, for I behold a penitent. Humbly allow us to present ourselves to your reverence. We are Medardo and Escolastico, pilgrim merchants and scribes by trade. You never know where precious assets may be. What, pray, can be unjust or malevolent in walking the roads in pursuit of a twofold profit? That of the pocket by selling, and that of the spirit by prayer. While Medardo pays penance in his meditative meanderings, I take care of the business side of things, sparing not a drop of ink to write about the beautiful landscapes of the many varied paths we travel. But go ahead and cast your eyes upon our shop window. The objects that were lost on voyages have great appeal and fascination. as they have become a reminder of the feat itself. Cast your eyes upon our shop window.
The Choir Master. Increases their chance of critical hits when using prayers. And Galera of the Living Briar creates a bolt of electricity that inflicts lightning damage. Hot damn.
Is there nothing of interest to you? What a pity.
I'm just poor, man. What's up here? Yo. I can't afford shit still. Regardless, yo. So I can. Execution. Some attacks can leave your enemy stunned. When this happens, press left trigger to execute stunned enemies. Defeating an enemy this way grants you a Fervor, Tears of Atonement, and Martyrdom points bonus. Owie. Pranked. Hello. Of course. Thousand Tears of Atonement. Now I could buy something, but I won't. Alright. Had a feeling. Well, that's not something I can reach. Interesting that those platforms break immediately. Ooh. Ah, shit. I should really be looking at what happens at the... That's another soul? I don't know what those do for me. Jesus.
crunch. Yeah, I saw you, Chuckle Fuck. Alright.
As you can tell, I'm the most careful man in the world. God fucking damn it. Surprisingly not hiding a secret. This feels like an arena. Or not. Choir of Thorns. Lol. That's a fucking baby in a bramble. That soul's freed. If that means anything. There's gonna be a boss here. Or not?
Wayfarer, you stray from your path, making your footsteps mute imitations of our own. Let not these black mists deceive your eyes, for you stand before the procession of shadows. Figure of the sinuous mists, pay us with the false coin. The one with jagged edges and forgotten features. The one that is worthless and desired by none. Thus, we will guide you through the dense blackness to the remotest of places.
Do you want to give forgotten tribute? Agree.
Now pray. Lie down on the cold stone and let the black curtain envelop you in darkness.
Profundo Lamento.
Figure of the sinuous mists.
Abandoned rosary knot. Cord knot whose origins have long been forgotten. Right, we already read that bit. Knot after knot, bead after bead, with the most composed of patience, I thread the rosary. Each bead a guilt, a mourning, a confession, a step in the long ladder of penance. And though the threshold of this grim haven, forgotten by all, will enter those that seek my assistance. Those that seek this old and sacred craft of mine. Those that will face the light shed by the candles of my roof, whoever they are. and they shall then bask on the shelter and the hope they provide. I will, until that moment, wait, knot after knot, bead after bead, with most composed of patience. Bonk. It. Bro knocked me the fuck out of the way. I don't think I can even, like... Oh, I can dodge the lightning. One mask of martyrdom, or mark of martyrdom. One of those. Not something I can do. I don't know why I called it a mask. I assume I'd have to, like, pogo those guys, but I can't with this weapon. Street of Wakes. Where the fuck am I? Wait, how did I get from the Choir of Thorns to here? That's wild. Bullying. Girl can't chase me on an incline. Right, yeah, no, I can't do that. Yet. Alright, you guys. Dumbass. Sure. You are now able to travel to the city from any Purdue.
Find sisters.
Purdue, I think it actually is. That's really fucking handy, though. I'd assume. A familiar sight. Might as well continue on here since I've been teleported here. Hello.
When darkness descends on my tiles, my lanterns awaken. It is their light that protects us in this shadowy corner full of old rosaries. My name is Sagrario. Knotting rosaries is my penance, and I cannot serve a more virtuous cause than thine own. Penitent one, if you give me the knots, I shall increase the mysteries of your rosary, so that they might fill thee with consolation. Do you have rosary knots, penitent one? Now, let my hands knot a new mystery on your rosary.
New mystery of the rosary has been unlocked.
Your rosary now treasures yet another mystery.
A candle went out on your head. I can only assume that after I do everything, get all the rosaries, you die.
May those who seek seclusion enter.
Hello? What is this?
Miracle, thee who possess the keys to open all things, and the hands to lock them, welcome thine servant. Penitent one, thee who comest in search of the morning behind our black veils, find my daughters, and snuff out the light of the candles that accompany them. Only then will you be able to enter into their mourning.
Huh? I'm so confused. This is gonna be a very interesting experience.
A visitor above. I see thy shadow dancing beyond my iron bars, pirouetting against the dying light of my hope. You are surely the miracle's answer to my tormented prayers. I beseech you, descend to me. The clay folk will offer a fragile key. Take it, and find some means to enter my dismal pit.
You've acquired Mud Key. Small key gifted from one of the clay figures. Its brittle appearance suggests that it will not last more than a single use. Hilaria sank her hands into the wet mud that had already claimed her body up to her hips, staining her white dress with its earthy caress. As she removed them, her muddy palms began to gently spread the mud over the grave wounds of the dying man who lay before her, whose moans intertwined with the tremors of pain and the moans of terror. Suddenly, the injured man's eyelids lifted, the eyes filled with both tears and moving serenity. Those who witnessed the scene could not contain their own tears, so moved were they by the sight before their eyes. The wounds that once threatened his life had now disappeared, leaving behind only the remnants of an inexplicable blessing. Icebound Mausoleum. Owie. So what I'm learning is I suck at doing this. I'm gonna get my shit and leave. You know, in no feasible way am I meant to be in this area. Not yet. Whilst there is always the option to... Okay. Whilst there is always the option to simply get better at the game, I shall simply assume that I am not to go there yet. I'm trying to jump before I strike. Evidently, it's not working. I'm also unable to reach that. So, process of elimination shows that I should not be in this area as a whole just yet. Unless there is something above? Actually, did I check this way? I have not checked this way. That's a hand.
And for your thirst, I am water. For your cold, fire. Oh, make way for he who does not yet know me, who has not yet kissed me. Parishioner, you come seeking mine own sweet blessing. Kneel down and place your lips on my holy sanctity.
Sure.
Valorous, feel how my grace fills thee with joy. I alone am thy refuge. I alone am thy comfort. Blessed are those who venerate me, for they will feel my favor, the favor of holiness itself. Bestow upon me your fervent kisses to receive my grace.
Kisses?
Bestow upon me...
The fuck is a fervent kiss? Alright, this area seems to be a hub of various things I have no access to at this point in time. So I shall simply walk the path of thorns once more. That makes things much easier, too. Very nice to have that there. You're still here? Yep.
Blessed are feast your eye.
Blessed feast.
We have no more items left, but you'll never know what may turn up on these paths. Pray, come back later, penitent one.
I will figure out what that is. Somehow I haven't seen this area yet. Feels like I'm on a completely different path than the one I was on before. Which I probably am, knowing me. Crunch. Punked. What's down here? Hello, thing for me, thing, please. No. Wait, maybe. Gremlins. Fuck you. Why more of you? Is that gold? Is that gold webbing? Oh shit, I'm getting near her domain. Yo, Mark. The fuck is that? A chandelier top? Alright, some type of embroideries area. Yeah, I am definitely getting close to this next boss. I'm getting a new weapon here, aren't I? Oh shit. You again? Never mind, you are nothing to me at this moment. Why didn't that one fall? Okay. Yo! Yo, it cut the world. It cut that in twain. Sarmiento and Centella. Sarmiento and Centella are the fastest weapons in your arsenal, forged with the intention of being wielded by experts from the school of Verdadera Destreza, whose swift and accurate thrusts blended with their defensive mastery. Adherence to the teachings of the school can transport the wielder to ecstasy, empowering their thrust. Oh, this has the parry! Sacred Thrust is R plus X, and right trigger plus X, and right bumper is the parry. And we can change weapons with left bumper. Alright. Unfortunately, we gotta take another break, so over and get up, go stretch, have a snack, have a drink, do whatever it is you need to do. We'll be back in 5 to 10. See you then. Sorry if the break was longer than expected. I had to deal with the pets. Oh shit, broken mud key. Useless remains of a key. Perhaps the mud-covered stranger will be able to repair it? Wait, what was the... Fuck. What was it? It was... Yeah, right bumper, and then right trigger and X. Okay, I know that. I feel as if I've done something similar. You fuckers are short and I need to crouch down to get to you. That's upsetting. That's what its use is. I can use this to teleport. Perfect. Everything looking fine on that end? Yep. That's handy as fuck. Hello. Oh. The Anointed One. Killed 300 enemies using Verdicto. Really? That doesn't... Okay. Fuck, I didn't save. I don't have the twins anymore, do I? Oh, no, I do have the twins. Speaking of the twins, I should see what their things are. Piercing Retribution. Use a crossbow at the last moment to counterattack with a lightning quick thrust that'll pierce through all enemies ahead of you. Why can't I acquire? Oh, I have to hold it, right. I'm stupid. Verdadera Destreza 1. Unlocks the first Verdadera Destreza indicator, hitting enemies with the Sarmiento and Centella. Increases your Verdadera Destreza level, adding lightning damage to your attacks. Getting hit depletes your indicators. And then there's Silver Storm, which would be handy later. I simply didn't want to. That's my excuse. What'd I get? Fervent Kiss. That's what that fucking hand wanted. I don't know what I'm gonna get from it. Ah, the Choir of Thorns. Ah, new area of the Choir of Thorns. Okay. Apparently, I was quite close to, Alright. Let's go to the city. I might as well check out that, nope, wrong one. I might as well see how the confessional system works.
Do you wish to purge yourself of your guilt? So be it. The sacrament has been completed. Your guilt has been purged, but will remain my eternal burden, for that is my appointed purpose. Now go in peace.
Neat. Anyways, I have a fervent kiss now. Yes, Street of Wakes. Then I go down here and apply a kiss to the hand. Oh, that gives me more fervor.
Feel your fervor exude from every fissure of your armor, and rejoice, mine own penitent one. I shall continue to assist you, if you grant me your kisses.
That's fucking useful. Also interesting that it's been relegated to an item instead of finding those pools. Alright, so... Oh, hey. Missed. Alright. Pray there. I might as well try to get used to this weapon. Alright, and it loses its charge. When you switch. Good to know, good to know. I'm correct, it's this next room where I can go down? Right, yeah. So, huh? Okay. I may be stupid. I may be very stupid. Alright, let's see. Yeah, portal to hand. Okay. I gotta get across this next big room. Okay. I get across the big room. Ow. Right, no, it's blocked by that thing. Shit, I can't even go this way to get my thing back. I have to go the long route. Alright, I'm getting used to that. I'm getting used to the parry system. It's been a hot minute since I could do that kind of stuff. Funny button. So what if I go up higher? Another elevator system. Alright. I saw where that one led me. Where's this one lead me? A warp. This one leads me to a warp. That would have been really helpful. Okay. Alright.
Why'd you blow up? Fuck that, I'm cleansing my sins at the city. Those are flowers.
Welcome back, penitent one. The flowers of mourning that bloom at our feet are nothing but your guilt made manifest and exuded. But the beauty of each bud conceals a thorn in my side, a penance that I carry with exultation that brings me closer to my purpose, and perchance to yours. So be it. The sacrament has been completed. Now go in peace.
Sorry, man. I am curious if it enhances after I've done this again. Can't tell if there are more flowers.
Penitent one, I will...
Alright. If I recall, I think I saw something of a mirror somewhere around this area. No, there are like mirrors here in the aqueducts that I am very curious as to their purpose. Might as well. I think I remember seeing mirrors. I'm deeply curious, but that feels like it would just kill me. Bonk! Was there something involving mirrors? Hello, weeping man, baby.
Penitent one of merciful steps, my golden mask weeps to see you before me. You are in the garden of high choirs. I am another of the holy brothers of the golden visage, born of the miracle. Oh, tireless time that travels without delay and erases the past, conjuring up uncertain futures. Make us remember when the miracle imposed its dark punishment upon us, that which prevented us from soaring and traveling with the breath of the wind. Penitent one, free my brothers who, by the designs of a miracle that already seems a stranger to us, are imprisoned and scattered throughout these lands, under the gaze of the great heart that has risen on high. Only they will allow you to climb to the highest point. Help us by freeing more brothers, and we shall reveal to you what the tower holds at its highest point.
Interesting. I still genuinely feel like I remembered mirrors around this area. I could be wrong. As I usually am. But I really felt like I saw something like that. Oh, right. I can't. Nope, I can't do anything there yet. Nope, I'm too scared. You don't deserve an execution. You just deserve to be in pain forever. Why can't I turn into that? I'm so stupid. Whatever. We're going back here to see if I can find those God-forsaken mirrors. Miracle-forsaken? Yeah, you get the point. Yeah, there's a mirror there. There's a bell door there. Oh, and there's a bell down there. Could I? Hypothetically. The echo seems like it goes far. Ah! Okay, if I was a little faster. If I was a little faster. Yes! Okay. That's gonna be rough with creatures. So I should simply kill the creatures. And I need to switch over to this weapon. Oh, I need... Okay, yeah. Damn it. Okay. I need to stay on this weapon until I get to the mirrors, then. Okay, no. No. Not yet. I don't have anything that makes me light-footed enough to, like, deal with that.
but there is something I can grab. Cloth of the Old Woman. That seems like something that would be a memento that would give me a... That would give me one of those, trinkets. Right. Forgot about that part. What is that? That looks like something I need another skill for. You're the... Yeah, you've got to be it. Yeah.
Pray.
Really? That's not a memento? Well... Might as well increase the altarpiece.
The altarpiece on your back now has more capacity. Here, I will wait for you until you gather more marks of martyrdom to extend your altarpiece. May the hands pray.
I meant to add another one. Alright, have that already. Increases fervor gains, I could do. Could do increases fire damage. Chance of critical hits when using prayers. I have a weird idea. Oh shit! Deflagration. Boost some of Veredicto's hits, creating bursts of fire when activated. It worked! That's cool. Oh, that's cool.
May the hands...
Ah, shit. I don't think I've, actively looked at any of the other... Oh. Cloth belonging to the sprightly old woman who lives in the hamlet of the Golden Knots. Cloth is mysteriously pristine without a single thread of out of place, despite its great age. It was the most beautiful present she had ever received. A handkerchief of snowy silk, crafted with such delicacy, it looked as if sewn from pure light. That cloth brought Castula feelings of warmth and calm, but also awakened within her deep curiosity. The present concealed something only she could barely perceive. Something that whispered in a language of embroidery and soft folds. Perhaps she just imagined it all? Right, and I still... I have a feeling I have yet to look at the scribe. The miracle well knows these lines to be the last ones my hand will write on these old parchments. The briars surround us, getting closer by the day, and they will soon take over the whole monastery. They grow on the wall and column, covering the roofs, entering windows, and sealing doors that as they twist and knot. We cannot get out. What reason for this punishment? What was our sin to deserve such sentence? We are devoid of sustenance, and our time is nigh. My only hope is for someone one day to find our corpses and mercifully provide proper burial in sacred grounds. For someone to set us free from these walls. And the other... No, I haven't done the Quartermaster. Pay no heed to his words, as he's but an old and deranged friar that every night stayed out on his balcony, convinced that a great chorus awaits him to start a magnificent concert. One day, during his habitual walk, he wandered deep into the forest to pray, coming back a changed man, as if his mind had returned to a more joyous, more hopeful era. Said the woman to the stranger, as her gaze lingered sympathetically over the friar. The old man gestured endlessly to the air, smile uplifting his withered face. Alright. We go this way again. This was a shop.
You point.
Mystical damage. It's like magics and shit. And you can just buy marks of martyrdom. That's funny. Increases the window of time to form a block. Covers health after an execution. Veridiana is good. Did I buy it? I bought
Here
it.
among my...
Alright. Where's Veridiana? Not what I meant to do. Still not what I meant to do. Alright. Veridiana. I see you depart. The flowers in my mantle wither. Ochre shades engulf them. As the lightest breeze they crack. At the lightest breeze they crack. I'll escort you no more as my duty ends, but I know that in another place, at another time, we will meet again. Interesting.
We have no prey.
We have no prey. Right, and I feel as if there was... Yes! Not what I meant to do. Elevator! Where's this gonna take me? It's gonna take me on high. This feels as if where I would enter that floating bit. The ecstatic novice. God damn it. Nope. Ooh, stun power. It was that day, during morning prayers, that I felt something was wrong with the sisters. I found them pale and tremulous, overwhelmed by the sudden burden of a terrible secret. Mother Superior called me to her presence, ordering I must remain within my cell to pray. And so I did. Shortly after, the noise of hammering at my door. Realizing they were sealing me within, I cried out, but nobody answered. I have barely survived since then, sustained on breadcrumbs delivered through cracks in the door, upon muddy water from an old clay pot. The convent has fallen into a sepulchral silence, broken occasionally by slow, heavy steps that can now be heard down the hallways. Something or someone has taken over this place. Please, to whoever finds this writing, please have mercy and set me free from this nightmare. Poor guy, whoever that is. so there's a non-zero chance I suck at this game. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, if I go up, it's the Choir of Thorns. And if I go right, it's the Palace of Embroideries. I want to go to the Choir of Thorns. But there's also something here I want. Boom. Two marks. They call me Johnny 2 marks because I got 2 marks. Fuck, I take damage from. But was this the way that took me to those the shadows? Yes, it was. That's a... Is that a man? I genuinely have no clue what that is. Oh, hey. That's fucking gruesome. Ah, shit. Okay. We run it back. Do it again. Whew. Oh, you're one of those exploding fuckers. Yeah, I know how to keep my distance this time. Wait, I saw that. Brother, you are a door. Crown of Towers.
fuck was that? Scroll of the Elder. Manuscripts belonging to the cantankerous old man who dwells in the hamlet of the Golden Knots. It contains a list of names that cover the parchment in ink from beginning to end. The text was illegible, written in its entirety with a penmanship as nervous as it was erratic. Letters intertwined, overlapped, and ran in chaotic courses, some so small they were barely noticeable. The paper was smudged, scratched ran through strokes in it, askew. All of it gave a strong impression that the author had been rushed, be it by fear or anxiety, or perhaps their intention had been different, to confuse, to erase their trace, to conceal. Interesting. Bro thinks lightning bends to his whims. No, can't get up there yet. Sorry, infant. That probably means something. Yo, the final weapon. New weapon gained. Rego al Alba. Rego al Alba is the most balanced weapon in your arsenal. Behind its coarse serrated blade slides a versatile weapon, able to combine powerful attacks without giving the enemy a moment's respite. A blood pact will allow the enemy's wounds to heal the wounds of whoever wields it. Weight of Sin. In the air, press down axe. Parry is right bumper. Did I really pick the only weapon that can't fucking parry? Rego Alba can destroy certain surfaces that are impenetrable to other weapons. Reach great height and combine down X with Rego Alba equipped. If performed at the right height, the weight of sin will devastate everything in its path as it falls.
That shit's cool as fuck. Interesting. Vitrified lightning bolt. Slightly increases resistance to lightning damage. Huh. That's handy, and also, if I recall, it has like the same effect as the earring. Just the earring is better. That's interesting. This one's controlled. Nope, not high enough. Needs to be at its peak. There we go. Awesome that I got him. Alright, can't do anything with that. Pranked. There's the chance I'm incorrect about this. Oh shit. Okay, no, I just need to be faster. I am correct on this. I also have no idea what that prize is. But by the miracle, I want it. The guide. Yo, wait. Nope, wrong one. Yeah, the guide. And I, watching over your casket, will never leave your side, not while your slumber lasts, not while the soft light of the Father still shelters, until your long-awaited rising. Only then will my skin wither and wrinkle. Only then will the wicker forever smother my voice, as so has been written in the eternal scriptures. Yo, guy from the original game, hell yeah. It really feels like I meant to do something there. Right, no, I can't do anything that way. Not high enough. That's high enough. Yo!
This crown of majestic buildings was built to study the awe-inspiring glow, but hinted at the shape of a basilica once witnessed by fervent worshippers. No one has ever laid eyes upon it again until now. The miracle bestows its blessing upon us all by revealing to us what has long been hidden, invisible, and out of bounds. Cast your eyes upon our shop window.
Scorched Lily increases resistance to fire damage. I don't have enough for this.
Is there not water pit?
No, I'm just poor, man. That feels like it would super save me, but I'm just poor as fuck. I can make that. See, I made that. Ignore the fact I am in pain. I simply am not anymore. Due to the flask. God, this multiple weapon thing is really cool. It's a really fun concept. I feel like I would kill myself if I went that way. Hello. Well, that's open now, which is nice. Unfinished lullaby. Fragment of a lullaby written by a mother, intended to soothe the cries of the innocent one. Sleep, my child, sleep. Don't cry, and my voice sings to you. Oh, that must be like the motherly figure that we saw earlier. Alright, I hit down, but okay. There we are. Nope, okay, nope, I need to reset where that is. All the way up there. Handy. Something tells me, yep, I'm near a boss. Oh, what the fuck?
I live.
You're a robot. I don't think that's Liv.
I live again inside this merciless and cold metallic casing.
Okay, that makes sense.
I live in this cage in the shape of what was long ago my body. I live. And I feel that I am directed by forces that undermine mine own will. I live. Although when I close my eyes in the intimate darkness behind my eyelids, I am still dead.
Ow. Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, Blasphemous. Incorrupt Sacristan. Well, okay, that was easy. What? That's a child. That's a child? That is a child. Blasphemous and Infanta! Oh, why are you tracking me? Okay. This is a 3-step boss. I did not expect a 3-step boss. Okay, yeah, stop your bullshit so I can... Alright, you continue to follow me if you do that. I don't know why I pressed Y to try and block. I know for a fact it's bumper.
Okay, now it's Infanta. Infanta doesn't do much damage on its own. But it has the potential to, which is the big part. I can also only assume when I kill one, the other will enrage. Really? Not enraging? Alright. So I just have to kill a child. Let it be known the child attacks first. I win. Second try. Requiem Aeternum, Blood and Iron. Defeat Lesmis of the Confraternity of Incorruptible Flesh. Dreams of Incense. You're a painting.
Be witness to this vigil before my final journey. My body has been returned to me at last. I am now master of this flesh, of this trembling, of this agony. How sweet the pain when it is our own, penitent one. You who came to witness the miracle, behold.
But their plea was so humble and true that the miracle, whose lofty reasons are beyond our earthly ken, finally stirred from its slumber, aroused from its repose, and moved by the sweet melody of such noble supplications, it blessed this couple of devout believers, whose faith had never wavered, granting them the child they so desired.
Oh, this is Jesus.
The dying day already puts out its celestial light, causing my eyelids to droop. Let the miracle cast open its black gates, so I might venture to where that terrible dream, from which one never wakes, awaits.
That's the mother, isn't it? It would make sense, because I kicked the ass of a child.
Penitent one, you have known the second of the regrets, and with it, another part of the testimony. The figure of the mother has descended, full of mercy. Anon, the upper part of the city, separated from the rest by the miracle's design, will join the rest. Find the last guardian.
I have an idea of where they lie. It's just okay. I'm just gonna... Oh, it's the same graphic! At least I believe. I could be wrong. Alright. So It's scary that it showed me that. Alright. So it lies in the center of the embroidery. I can get there easily. Now that I have the final weapon. I have an idea of what to call the VOD when I put it up on YouTube already. Well, knowing my luck... Oh, we are getting close. Maybe this will open a passage or something. What? Chat, am I stupid? Bro did nothing. You have acquired the Alchemist. Am I? Didn't mean to zoom out that far. That doesn't feel right. I probably have to get up higher somehow. Can we get much higher? If I recall, the passage right here has like a higher ceiling. Is there really nothing to climb? No, I think I have to drop in from the thorns. Which I suppose does make sense, but still. Do I have to drop in from the thorns? I don't think there's another way. Yeah, no, there's a hand there, so I can easily just warp up here. Oh shit, how did I not notice you? I'm also miraculously back at full health. Not positive how. Right. You violently explode, and I hate that about you. Have I been here? I have not. Feels weirdly familiar. Oh, you're a dick. Oh, that's handy, though. And that's something I can't deal with. I do not know what that guy does, and I don't want to know. Oh, I just realized that finisher is because, like, the fucking thorn. The thorn that we had in the first game. Oh, that's cool. That involves that bell. Perforated liar's tongue. Slightly increases resistance to miasma damage. Oh shit, wait. I forgot to see what these were, lore-wise. Okay, vitrified lightning bolt. Cameo that holds the final death rattle of a terrible storm. Small mirror inside was enough to contain the lightning, keeping the memory of that night alive forever. A piece of hollowed and parched flesh belongs to a priest who, because of the miracle, fell victim to the poison of his own words. Goodbye. Oh, I'm here. I'm here? Fuck, I don't want to be here. There was another path I could take. Yeah, right there. Just down. Fuck are you? Another beast of miasma. Alright. What's this do? Ah! Ahaha! Interesting. I can totally make that. I say, dumbly. Okay, yeah, no. Come on! Good job, me. Thanks, me. Alright, where the hell am I? Ugh. Oh, there was another path here. And another path that acquire thorns over there? What? Whatever. Okay, so I'm here. No, am I? No, I'm not there. I'm here, I need to get there to retrieve my sins. My guilt, whatever it is. It's basically sins. Same deal at this point. Still have no idea what your thing does. Okay, over here. Can I just pass the weird floating lantern guy? Yes. probably something I have to do involving him. Right. That's the time trial. Yeah, no, that's not even the path, so that path would be just useless to me. Where the fuck did you go? There. Alright. Run it back. I can totally make that. Nope, that's just not a path I can do. Alright. Let's see, if I return to the hand... There's an entire path that way I haven't looked. Missed. I'm trying to brain science this. Alright, yes. So just past this. This feels oh so familiar to when I played Blasphemous 1. Right. Couldn't take that path because of the... Unless somehow holding this makes me... Nope. Welcome back. Fall into spikes and survive. Spikes aren't a fucking insta-kill anymore? Nope, they are. Unless I'm just stupid. Does it depend on the health? It depends on the health. I need some kind of dash or something to get to the next one, I think. There might be something in the Crown of Terrors. Crown of Towers, but I don't have a warp there. I should have super had a warp there. I can go up further. Never mind. No, I can't. I lied to myself again. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm doing it again. Welcome back, indeed. I'm not gonna pussy out and just do the confessional again. I'm just getting to the warp so I can just get there faster. Though I guess it's not really pussying out if I use a confessional. It's just, you know, I'm doing the cheaper way. They call me John Blasphemous. John Blasphemous is going to the fucking confessional. Yo, priest boy. My sins are numerous.
So be it. The sacrament now.
I'm actually not positive on where I can go now. I don't know why I climbed that. I didn't need to. I guess I'm gonna head back to the Crowns. See if I can't get a warp there at least. Crunch? No. Couldn't let me have my fun. Get this way to the crown, yeah? Yeah, it's this way to the crown. There was also a room up here I didn't, or wasn't able to explore. I don't remember why. Is there a bell around here? I genuinely forget. Yeah, no, there's not a bell around here. Maybe eventually I get the power to make my own bell? No, that'd be stupid. Why would they give me that? That's why. Unless there's like a secret bell somewhere. There was. I was about to say, unless there's a secret bell somewhere, this is just something I can't do yet. Alright, what's this? Lump of gold. What does that do for me? Unusually dull, ugly gold nugget. Small creases and pores can be found on its surface, implying it may have been part of a larger face once punished by the miracle. Oh shit, wait. I was nothing more than a face, carved from the purest and most resplendent gold. Creatorless and with no lineage. My voice, once acclaimed, was condemned by the high judges and punished for eternity. Without hands to rescue me, without ears to hear my truth, I was forever abandoned, adrift into the turbulent tides of merciless time. Okay, so the yellow things are gold that I have to give someone. At least I would assume. Alright, I'm into the Choir of Thorns. Alright, let's get back to the crown. Franked. Double pranked. I'm stupid. Alright. It was this way. I'm very glad thorns aren't an insta-kill anymore, but fuck. Or just like spikes in general are no longer an insta-kill. Cause I was about to flip. I have a chance of surviving spikes. Stop. Enough. Stop. No more. Goodbye. I'm approaching the crown. Alright. There are several ways I have not gone. That's a mark of martyrdom. I should start using those. Alright. What we got for this? It's literally a chainsaw blade. Fuck. Retribution. Pressing RB at the last moment unleashes... Oh, no, I didn't already get that. Strikes multiple times. Blood Pact. Hold RB and A right bumper and X with the gauge full to activate Blood Pack. Empowers all hits from Regro Al Alba with additional hits of mystic damage. Charge the gauge by dealing salvage with Regro Al Alba. Crimson Warmonger. Press up X to perform a Crimson Ascension. Press down X to perform a Crimson Cyclone. That's going to be really helpful later. For now, Retribution. Alright. Past here I didn't go. This will take me somewhere. Oh, it's the other part of that elevator. Okay, that's handy to have, because now I technically do have a shortcut to the crown. That's really useful. I never went further up. Oh, because I couldn't get further up. No, I have to go up. I have to go around. Fuck me. At least the ghost flames don't do much damage. Right, I also need to go further up. Have I gone? I have. This is a shrine. Yeah, I need to go further up and into a room. Yeah, it's that one right there. Because I never did, and I want to check it out. Shit. Almost at it. Shit. Again. Not high enough. It needs to be instant. It needs to be instant. There. Jabera to the point. What? Jabera to the poison of jealousy. Invokes a memento of poison which inflicts miasma damage all around. Oh, right. Chant of supplication to the Farolera, sung by sailors in the Evade. Chant inscribed with pen and hemlock in a poisoned royal tome.
Every night, the ancient monarch sat in darkness to inscribe his envy in bile-soaked letters. And verse dedicated to the black thorn, that piercing the flesh of a storm cloud, made it bleed thunder. Alright, yeah. That's that. Now I know what's here, and I have been sated. Now I need to go up. Hell yeah! Right, and this one I control to bring you down. So I may be able to do that. And did I ever do this? I don't think I ever did the, yeah, no, I never did the elevator here. Did I? No, I did. This is the path I want to be on, yeah. Oh, hey, I can buy your thing now.
Blessed are feast your... We have no... Pray.
Pray. Yeah, okay, I can go this way. Right. Fuck you! Oh, here's the fucking shortcut. Alright, that's helpful. Okay. First things first, I clear this out. Then I'll be able to get those tiers. Okay. I should be able to make this. Mark of martyrdom. Right, okay, yeah. Okay, if I go this way... There is something more here, but I'm fucking scared. I haven't gone down. No, I have. I haven't gone down after passing further. Okay. Yeah, no, I need to go further and then see what I can do. Feels like I should have an ability.
Okay, then after... Yeah, then I go down instead of... I can't go down. Elevator! The elevator. I should probably save. Okay, this elevator is bound to take me... bound to do something. Takes me to a second elevator, which in turn will take me to the very start of this. Ooh, that's something I can't get yet. Fuck. Or is it? There's something there regardless. Another bit of the unfinished lullaby. Sleep, my child, sleep. Don't cry, my voice sings to you. My girl was running along a clear shore, under black leaves, under long branches. Alright, now I'm here. I still feel like I'm missing something. Fuck, what is it? Aside from a way to get in here, which I don't... There was a path this way. Wow, I'm fucking stupid. Alright. How did I not notice that on the map? Genuine question. Have the flowers gone weird? Feels like there's more of them. That's big in imperfect sphere of guilt. Slightly reduces the amount of guilt the penitent one drops upon death. That is helpful. Oh yeah, Scorched Lily. Flower with a Flower with a blackened stem, ancient tribute found at the foot of a tree growing in the cloister of a covenant, until the tree, covenant, and lily were consumed by flames. Seer formed from the accumulated remnants of guilt. Exuded by the confessor, it still keeps a fragment of his own will.
It pleases me to see you again, penitent one. Behold, you are witnesses to the free will of your own guilt. Is it not beautiful? An immaculate form, born of parents baptized in sin. Penitent one, return when the guilt scorches your brow. I will free you from your burden, for that is my purpose.
Didn't mean to do that. I just noticed, is my arm... my arm is fully thorns because of what happened earlier. God, that is cool. That is so cool. I'm not ending stream until I can get that last boss. Right, I completely forgot about that. Oh, that unlocks a path out here. That's useful. That's handy if I didn't have a warp. Probably gonna be handy for something else later. Oh, you bitch. Why the fuck these women throwing chandeliers? Yeah. I remember the gold birds. This is the middle room. Okay, now I have a shortcut up here for later. It got. Yeah, I had a feeling you were gonna do that. Really? Alright. That is, I am weak. I am way too weak. I hear ghosts. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd be in there. Get another? No. I obviously need something. Please let there be a... I don't want to deal with that. Ah, the bird! I've been birded. Bird up. Alright. Whatever. I have a faster way of getting there now. I assume I can fall from there. From somewhere. The fact I'm doing this so skillfully is very impressive to me. Fuck-ass bird. Oh my god, one was right here and I died right inside of it. I'm so mad. Hello.
And you may die, perhaps even rot away before my very eyes. But that will not help you. I can wait as long as it takes. Long after those insatiable worms have finished their repulsive feasting. In the end, I will discover that secret thou hast been concealing from me since the first dusty cobweb appeared under the eaves of this home. And since the first wrinkle marred thine already pale and bony forehead. But for now, behave yourself. Can you not see we have a guest at our table? Sit down, sit down. Welcome to this humble table. My name is Castula, for that was what my parents so desired. It is a great rarity these days for footsteps to echo through these lonely halls. And believe me, yours have not gone unnoticed. What dost thou seek here? Dost thou crave the same fate that befell so many unfortunates who ended up possessed by the very gold they sought to make their own? Yes, this manor is awash with mysteries, secrets, and curses. If only I could find the hiding place of my brother Trifon's manuscript, perchance I might have at least one less mystery to solve. How deluded you are. Did you think you could keep it from me any longer? Do not listen to this brother of mine, dear visitor. Do not believe his untruths.
I remember this room vaguely, because if you go in the other way, the brother is alive.
Oh, sister, stern, terrible Castula. Seekest not to deceive me with your detached expression, that serene indifference that becomes thee so well. I know you hear my words, even though the look you return to me arises from the depths of the shadows themselves. Welcome, visitor, to this table of reproach and intrigue. My name is Trifon, for that was what my parents so desired. Pay us no attention to my sister's words, nor her silences, for just by looking at her withered face one can sense her malicious smile. No, I am no longer interested in your confabulations. Thine understanding has long been governed by a dastardly imagination. I remember when you had that old blue-green headscarf. It was so soft. You kept saying that it transported you back to other times, to distant memories. If you held it now in thine hands, perchance you might cease with thy constant accusations. You would never have lost it if, just for once, you had stopped rummaging through my affairs.
We have both of their items. This I remember from a stream. We have the cloth of the old woman and the scroll of the elder. We can only give one of these, from what I remember. So we're not going to do that yet. We are holding off until then. I might even make a poll. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. Can I go back up? I can. This shall be interesting. Alright, fuck you. Death. Ornate chalice. Cup embellished with small stones. Used in rituals at its bottom, dark bloodstains can be discerned. The church shut its doors to us forever. The floor of its nave collapsed, revealing a deep, dark abyss. A remnant of a bygone era that had been concealed for centuries. Only those brave enough dare to peek into its blackness, and they speak of walls carved with figures, looking upwards in unison, as if yearning for the scarce light. They also say that sometimes those who stayed for a while could hear a distant wail, a cry so desperate it wounded the soul, who no one knew where or from what horror it came, something that could never be forgotten. When that happens, they throw white flowers into the abyss, an act that apparently calms down the suffering of that mysterious being. No one knows whether the flowers are thrown as a gesture of compassion or fear. No one knows what lies there in the depths of the abyss, only that we must stay away from that place. That's it. I'm bringing out me mallet. Helpful. You have acquired Senior Embroiderer's Thimble. Slightly reduces fall damage from traps and falls. Utensil that belonged to the Lady of the Threads before she devoted her flesh and soul to her penitence. Have I been this way? I have been this way. The way I haven't been is further up that way. Or to the other side of that. Which I would assume is a boss. Not yet. Apparently. Yeah, the stream's trapped. Perish. Now I need to go the other way around. I can only assume that from out of that the cocoon, the boss will arise. Stop. You're a bitch. Yeah, I'm getting close. Could go up higher. I won't. Oh, you're back. Okay, I guess depending on, like, who's there when you enter. He's not who's there when you enter. You know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean, probably. Fall. That will have broken a hole in the floor. That will have broken a hole in the floor. And I'm in the boss room.
Welcome to this palace.
I can only assume you're a spider.
How silent, how mundane these luxurious chambers have been.
No, you're cooler, actually.
Halls that were once frequented by the most distinguished of visitors. They all ended up staying here. Captives, trapped, petrified like golden statues. Prisoners of the very riches they craved. Dance now with my steel, penitent one. We will embroider your flesh in sacred torment, in a tapestry of blood and gold.
Based.
On guard.
Oh! I already find you really interesting. Oh shit. I already find you very deadly. Whoa. I can catch you off guard all the same. Okay, not by that. Not with that one. Fair enough. It wouldn't be Dark Souls if I could beat it for Dark Souls. It wouldn't be Dark Souls. Fuck me. It would not be blasphemous if I could beat a boss first try. Ow. Alright, I'm getting to a different save point. I'm gonna assume the boss has already fallen. Yep. Okay, yeah. Saving there will help. Yeah, boss has already fallen. Now I have a quicker route. On guard? Oh, you're not even gonna say it.
On guard.
Oh, you are gonna say it. You know what? No. I'm gonna fight you with the needles. I say you deserve enough respect to die from the weapon of your own domain. Second try. Okay, your bones. Bye. You were very cool. Requiem Aeternum. Blood and gold. Dreams of incense. Is it gonna be a tapestry? Nope, you're in the hands of a mother.
Be witness to this vigil before my final journey. I, Orospina, am the daughter of the looms, of the mantle of gold and fine silver and scarlet and white. Eldest sister of the confraternity of embroiderers, ancient secret of the needle and the thread. Where I go, naught shimmers with gold, and my graceful steel will never again adorn the air with its elegant silver calligraphy. Penitent one, you who come to witness the miracle, behold.
But the miracle, who bestows and wrests away its grace with inscrutable agency, saw its will tarnished in its prolonged absence. Erring in its newly created work, it conferred on that child as much its own as that of another. The blessing of deformity. It spread throughout our land, like a contagion. Its accursed seeds germinating like the wounds that sprout upon the scourged flesh of the repentant.
The warm and golden caress of twilight invites me to close my eyes. Let the miracle cast open its black gates, so I might venture to where that terrible dream from which one never wakes awaits.
I can only assume that is either known as the son or the child.
The full testimony has been revealed to you, and the counterfigure of the witness has at last descended.
Oh, it's the witness. Okay.
The three great stone figures of the family have humbled themselves before us all. Raise your eyes as the dazzling beauty of the upper reaches of the city of the blessed name welcomes you. Now go forth. Let not doubt leave its vexatious mark upon you.
That's where we're gonna leave it for now. Mainly because it's like 2 a.m. Let's find something to raid. Yoshi's Island 30th anniversary is happening on Games and Quick. It's a replay though. Ah well. They're doing Yoshi's Woolly World, which is a good game. Very good game, in my opinion. And I can't raid them. Okay, guess we're not doing a raid. Alright. I've been WoolJester. If you enjoyed the stream and you watched live, please check out my VOD channel, WoolJester on YouTube. If you enjoyed the VOD, please check out my live channel, WoolJester on Twitch. If you're interested in my socials, my Twitter, Tumblr, and BlueSky are all WoolJester. If you want to support the sheep, you can either go to my coffee, which is ko-fi.com/WoolJester. You could gift a sub or subscribe yourself over on my Twitch. Or you could even donate on Twitch. And if you want to join the flock, down below is a Discord link. Click that, read the rules, be right on in, and you can get notified when I go live, and I'll be going live with for the week. Tuesday, 9 p.m. EST. We are doing more Hades 2. I can't promise there's going to be an update in that time, but it's a good buffer for while I figure out another series. And I'm not doing Stardew Valley at night. That shit long as fuck. See y'all later.